The good news, we got Derek Jeter. It's the good news. Finally, a Derek Jeter card. No conquest maps. Let's see, there's gonna be a flash, no flash sales. Damn. The marketplace right now, 99 for the Jorge Posada. It's about to go crazy right now, the marketplace. So I sold most of my stubs earlier today. So I got 194,000 stubs up there, as you can see.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Val for Life? How you doing? So I'm trying to buy back some of my cards for cheap. That's my goal right now. To get
Dude.
some of these. That's all. That's good. That's good. You're good, man. Happy for that. You play MLB The Show? A little disappointed this year. This game. There's like nothing to do. New program drops. No conquest. I don't know. This year has been really horrible.
Yes, I'm playing right now.
Are you enjoying this game? Let me put on my camera. Are
The
you
new
enjoying it?
program is solid, I think.
I mean, I want the Jeter card. I'm gonna go grind for this Jeter card. I really want it. That's without a question. I'm gonna get this card. But I don't know. It's just I want to grind for something. Hope. There we go. Let me get my broom out the way. I was sweeping a little bit earlier. Oh, yeah, let me get my show hat on. About to grind. I want to grind. Yeah, I've been playing the show for like 8 years now.
I'm gonna grind for the new Tarek Scooble. And maybe Nolan Ryan.
Where's the new one at? Let me see. Programs. Oh, I got Eric Davis, Craig Kimbrell. All right. Marcus Simeon.
Collections.
Okay, collections. Let me check that out. See, I'm trying to finish these off. Dick Allen is probably the only one I'm not gonna bother getting.
May Spotlight Collections.
Collections. Oh, Jason Dominguez. Oh, I can't. Second and first inning disappear. That's crazy. I really want to buy back my Bernie Williams card. I want to buy this card back. I sold them earlier today for 23. So when I turned this game on about an hour and a half ago, I only had 3,000 stubs. I pretty much sold everything in less than an hour and got my money. I got 194 stubs to spend right now. But there's nothing for me to spend it on right now. I have all these stubs and I got nothing to spend it on. Let me see, shops, marketplace. See, I got no active orders, completed orders. Look, I just sold off all these cards earlier today. I'm just trying to take a mental picture right now. Tariq Scooble. Because I'm gonna buy these
Same, I
cards.
have 150K and don't know what to do with it.
I mean, I want to spend this money. Like it's burning. Like I don't want to have stubs. I want to have cards. and then I eventually sell them at the end of the inning. There's nothing for me to buy right. I'm waiting for this market to
Yay.
crash. Right? I'm waiting for this market. I'm just sitting here waiting for the market to crash.
I just don't know which cards.
Like Derek Jeter, he's 155. I'm gonna earn him. I'm gonna earn him. These cards are too expensive. I'm not. The sad part is you might spend 71,000 on this card. In a couple of days, he's like eight grand. I already lost on the Mike Piazza card. This card I might buy back. He's pretty solid. Brian Dozier. I sold him earlier for 7.
I know ow wow.
Mike Piazza, I bought him for 19K. Look how much he's right now, 6K. Lost money on that card. This DJ LeMahieu I might just pick up right now. I might put a 11,000 bid on it. I'm not gonna go too high. Or 11,000. These assholes. I want to get this card back too. He's been pretty good. Trevor
He'll
Story.
buy a card for 20K and 2 HRS later. He will
exactly
be 5K.
Val for life, man. Man, we're on the same page. I've been burned already. My rule is 10K and below, 5K I'm buying. Anything around 5K I'm buying, because you don't really lose out too much when it's 5K. Like Whitey Ford, he was like 30K and I got him for like 8. Yeah, look, he was 19K. Now he was higher than that when he first came out. 19K and I got him for 8. Because these cards are mid. This guy, Mike Stanton, he was 13,000 and he went up to like 40. Yeah, 35 he went up to. I want to buy some cards, but I don't want to. I'm not buying these old cards. I want to buy new cards.
Can I see your team?
Sure. I'll show you my team. It's trash right now. I sold most of my team. But I'll show you my team. Because I got the live series squad right now.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. This is not my true squad.
Nice.
Because I got the live series only right now. I usually just use it to grind, build them up. But if I had a true squad, I got Troy Gloss. This would probably be my...
It's still pretty good.
Thanks. It could be better. I want Derek Jeter right here playing shortstop. I'm probably going to get... See, I got too many Yankees. I don't need the Yankees right now to grind with. But I will go Yankee heavy though. My true team is Yankee heavy. Pretty much all the Yankees.
My team is mid, but I have good stats with all of them.
Who's your favorite card? My favorite, it would be like a Gary Sanchez. Gary Sanchez, he's pretty. This guy could hit home runs. Joey Bart has been great for me. Joey Bart has been one of my best catchers. Like 12 home runs and 65 plate appearances. But I really want to buy some new cards right now. I want to buy back that Bernie Williams. I want to buy back Trevor Story. Look, he's going back down 20,000. So I'm gonna give it like another hour.
Probably my 92 Jason Dominguez has hitting like 450 and a bunch of homers parallel too.
See, that Jason Dominguez is a great card. He has a beautiful swing. I might just grind for him right now. Where is he at? Spotlight Series. He's like May. Which program is Jason Dominguez? This is Dominguez over here. Thanks. This card is... Oh, I'm almost there. 23. What I gotta do? Drop 2 players. Kolick and Stowers. Matthew Lugo. It's Kolick. See, these cards are are going for a lot.
I also do good with Trent Grisham.
These spotlight players are pretty good. They like you was at 3,000. These spotlight players are pretty good.
I have all the spotlight programs complete.
Look at if you can see my screen.
Doing the current one right now.
The James Woods. See, when these cards are really low, I have no motivation to grind for them. But I also save them for the end because
Yes.
you can knock these out quicker. Like let's say I need 10 hits for the right fielder, right here, home runs with a right fielder. One of these other ones over here could get me the same thing. Drop 3 players. See, I'm gonna start using these spotlight players. All right, let me see. I want to buy back some players. Ooh, look at this one.
I have to go. Good luck.
Thank you, Val, for life. Hit subscribe, man. Check in here and there. Leave a comment, man. I appreciate you tuning in. You too. Good luck, man. I'm gonna buy back some of these cards.
I subscribed.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I check your channel out. Make sure you. I gotta buy back some of these cards. Nick Kurtz, I gotta buy him back. He's pretty good. Joy Bree, I gotta buy him back. Christian Cross. I'm a little upset if I had him already. And I'm paying more for them now. Alright, still got Ty France. This guy I gotta buy back. So right now I'm buying back some of the cars that I sold earlier to make my money back. I mean to replenish my player base. Dang, he's going for cheap, this guy. Ooh, Austin Wells, he's cheap. I'm gonna get him right now. This guy's going for cheap too. Caleb Durbin, gonna get me some anything under $5,000 I'm buying. Pretty much been my rule all season. $5,000 is a buy. You don't lose out when it's $5,000. You lose a little bit, you don't lose a lot.
What are you buying these for?
I buy them now and then I flip them later. That's how I have I had 190 stubs earlier. Now I got 120. I sold all of these earlier before the market ended. So I just buy them and then I just resell them. These are like stash them. Then I just resell them later if I need stubs. So right now they're cheap. So I buy them. So like anything around 5K, I buy them right now. See, look at this card. He was like 13. I think he was like 13 yesterday. He was 15. He was 15,000 stubs a couple of days ago, and right now I'm getting him almost for 6. So like these cards right now. Let me see. He was 10,000 stubs. Right now, I buy him cheap right now. I have all these stubs. I don't know what to do with them, so I'm just buying cards, buying collateral. I mean, damn, what's the word? It's like buying property, assets. I'm buying assets right now, building up my portfolio. Then I'm gonna flip them and double my money. I had 3,000 stubs, and 2 hours ago. So, oh, this card, I can't believe it. I should have never sold them. I should buy Gary Crochet. These cards, they fluctuate a lot in price. Like Austin Wells. I got me Austin Wells. Jake Magnum. Still didn't get me no Jake Magnum. It's Jake Magnum. Cancel. Gotta give me a Jake Magnum. Let me go. We're gonna go check on the market right now. See how the market's doing. Give me a Jake Magnum. Logan Evans. Caleb Durbin. I still don't got me a Caleb Durbin. Cancel this one. Just gotta put that 69 at the end. Somebody went up 1 on me. Chase Meredith. I don't have this guy, so. Damn, somebody keeps one-upping me. So right now, let's go check the market again. Derek Jeter still at 150K. I want to buy back my Bernie Williams card. George Springer's at 21. Oh. That's pretty cheap for that George Springer, right? 21. I should get me this card back again. Jorge Posada's going back down. DJ LeMahieu. Jim Thome. Eric Gagne went back down to 17. Probably going to go pick him up soon. Mike P. Where's Bernie Williams? I want my Bernie Williams. Bernie Williams is at 19. See how low can Bernie Williams go? People are getting desperate right now. So they're just selling their cards right now. I already sold my cards. I'm buying them now. Buying it on the low. So I got me that Whitey Ford already. These cards with the ridiculous prices, I ignore them. Right now, I'm buying to use and resell. 10K for Mike Stanton? 6,000 for Mike Stanton? That's a steal. We gotta go where? That's a steal. 6,000 for Mike Stanton. He was at 30K yesterday. This is what I'm talking about. These fucking cards, man. I got Mike Stanton. Mike Stanton. Yes, John Carlo. This card was like 30. Look at it. It was 35K 3 days ago. And I just got him for 6K right now. This fucking market. I'm sorry for the cursing right now. But this market is ridiculous. It's very volatile. So like this Bernie, I want to buy him back again. I might just bite the bullet and overpay a little bit. I sold him earlier today for 22K. Ryan Sandberg, he was going for a lot. Look at, he was going for almost 56K. Look at him now, 95. I'm about to just pick this card up. Some cards look new to me. I might just sell that Ryan Sir. I might just sell them right back. I'm gonna flip them. 18.
Shouldn't you just buy more statins or no?
I might. The thing is, I've gotten burned like that before with the Andy Pettit card. I did it with the Andy Pettit card. I bought two of them around 12,000. Right now the Andy Pettit is like 4 grand. So I lost. So I know what you're saying. I look, he just went down to 7. Oh no, he went up to 7. Giancarlo. How much did I pay for Giancarlo? How much did I pay for John? 6,000. All right, look, he went back up. I would do that, but I'm afraid to get burned. But I might buy it because I like this card. I might just buy another one. But I'm afraid I'm gonna get burned. I might just bite the bullet though. Let's go for it. I get more excited about buying these cards than playing the game itself. Where's Ryan Sandberg? I want to make sure I sell this guy. Dang, he went down to 7. 15. Look at these guys, bro. Like, look, he went down to 7, Ryan Sandberg. This fucking guy brought it down to 15K.
Should you just try to sell him not at 17K or no?
No, because I want to make some money back. He just went back up. I actually want that card. See, like the Bernie, I want to pull the trigger on the Bernie. I'll have to start all over again. Bye. Logan Henderson complete. See, look, Ryan. I'm losing money on this Ryan Sandberg. Fucking assholes. They get too desperate, man. All this. Look, this guy selling it for 12, man. You mess up the market that way. Man, he went. See, look how ridiculous he went down to 7K. I'm losing 2K. I'm trying to get that money right back right now. This fucking guy, man. I'm gonna have to lowball him. I'm gonna walk out with a K, 1,000. No, man, I can't sell him for that low. Yeah, I'm canceling that order. I gotta get rid of this card, man. Alright, let's move on. Rafael Palmeiro, he just went up in price. He was 4,500. Otto Matavino, Chipper, I got him. He stayed in price. He went down. Yeah, he was like 17. So I like to look at. Let's go back out and go back in. Start from the top. If the price is low, I'm gonna look into it. This guy was going for like 80. Yeah, look, he was going for like 80. He was going for like 55 a couple of days ago. This market is ridiculous. I'm gonna get me this Brian Dozier card again. Posada went down. He was like 150. He was 190 2 days ago. Imagine if you paid 190 for his card, and right now he's at 97. It's ridiculous. Damn, I should have gotten that DJ LeMahieu. Alright, let me get me my Bernie Williams back. I'm gonna get me this Bernie Williams back. I don't want to play around anymore. Let me get my Bernie back. I got Mike Stan. I'm happy with Mike Stanton. Make sure I got Bernie back. I got Bernie back. All right. I want to get me that Trevor Story card again. Trevor Story has been pretty good. 10 home runs. Yeah, he's been. All right, so I got Trevor Story back. Wonder if I should pull the trigger on the Cliff Lee card. Mike Stanton. Look, he went down to 10K. Look at that. He just went down all the way to 10K, Mike Stanton. This market is ridiculous right now. It's ridiculous. Let me see if are there flash sales? There has to be a flash sales for this. There's no flash sales going on. I might hold on to him, Satchel Paige. And I still have this card to sell, the Vladimir Guerrero. So I still have some money in the bank. See how much is a Jeter card over here. Oh, he's still holding steady at 11,000. This card always goes for cheap, and then he goes up in price. I had to pick this card up. I've bought this card maybe like 20 times already and flipped them. Look, 2 All-Star Derek Jeter cards. Damn, he's still going for a lot of money, Beltray.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Heat. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Johnny Cueto. What should we keep an eye on here?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
The center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. That clips the corner. Fly ball to right. And he makes the catch. One down. At the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
The 1-0. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Tovar leads off first with 1 away.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Here's Michael Toglia. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Simmons squeezes it, and that'll do it. And we're back. And on the mound today, German Marquez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Matthew Lugo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's Trevor Story now. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Luis Arias, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Hilliard moving back for it. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A solo shot. It's 1-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Marquez, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Out number 3. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Hauls it in for the out. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Troy Gloss. Marquez back to work. That one missed. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-0. Hammer, base hit. And a good start to the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Swing and a base hit. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, thirdly, he was ready to hit right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Ted Simmons up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Gloss, the runner at third. Jones stands at second. No outs. And that's in there for a strike. And now it's even.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
There's the strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Now the second run is in. And they're up by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now, Bernie Williams. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Good. Sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Lugo in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 on, 1 out. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Pulls it in on the run. 2 away. Your Story now. He's 0 for 1. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson anywhere? Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back there. Adios! Peralta! That one felt good. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0.
Power versus power right there. Like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Did a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top end.
Pitching change here, Ryan Robinson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tolio takes it to the bag, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And that is out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game. And it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Sends it to Tolia. Got him. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Doubled his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Simmons at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Jones off of first with 2 away. Hit high in the air. There it goes. And they add a pair. It's 8-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Taking in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. To third, McMahon. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Goodman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And the batter now, Michael Toglia, late on that fastball.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. Bottom 4, and the batter now, Ryan Sandberg.
Number 23.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Doyle makes the grab, 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle snags it, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trevor Story. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short, Tovar. Zips it across, and Story is out. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. And welcome back to the ballpark. There's Ryan McMahon now. Cueto back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
In for a strike. 0-2 down.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Hilliard in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Corrals it. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Luis Ariz stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Hilliard makes the grab on the run. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. This to center field. Doyle makes his way towards it. Takes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Troy Gloss. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He sends it out of here. It's 9-0. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Bingo. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 10-0. Jaden Hill on to pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Base is empty with 2 away. Digging in, Ted Simmons. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Now here is Bernie Williams. 1 for 2. Up the middle, and that chance handled to first, safe, and runners at the corners after the infield single. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. 0-2 in this one. In the air, right field, Moniak, and makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. Just missed. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Throws to second, and that's a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now, Brenton Doyle right through there for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Stanton makes the play, and there's 2 away. Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. He's 2 for 2. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Ball 1 there. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. It's 10-2. So 2 down, and here is Hunter Goodman. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 10-3. So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, Michael Toglia. A big swing and a miss. Foul ball, he stays alive. Just misses with that one. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. left fielder, Matthew Lugo. Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pick.
That's a hit. The leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Hilliard on his horse. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And here is Luis Arias. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. Lined, and that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lugo, the lead runner out at second. Arias at first. 1 gone. Hit on the ground, might be 2. They get 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Right down to shoot, 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Farmer in the box again, takes the strike. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Breaking ball misses down and away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air to left down the line. And that will drop foul. And that one a little below the knees. 2-2. That's down and in. That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
All over that one right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Estrada stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Breaking ball misses outside. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And K is his third of the game. Bottom of the seventh. Down the third baseman. Troy Gloss. Clips the corner. Strike one. Hill, the tall righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. McMahon fires over to first. And a quick out, number one. And now Chipper Jones.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And a ground ball to first. Fair ball.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Next to hit, Ted Simmons. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Out number two. Bernie Williams will hit next. Hit in the air, left field. Hilliard right there to make the grab. And that is that. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Enright back to work.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike two.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for two.
Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. The shortstop takes the ball. Moniak over at first with one away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. Now here is Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Infield fly called there. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. In the air out towards right center. Doyle on the move to the alley. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So he goes yard to left. It's 11-3. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. The shortstop takes the ball. One out, bases empty, going to run in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one is absolutely belted. Booyah! They go back to back. His second home run of the game. It's 12-3. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jimmy Hurton. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now, Luis Arias. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Moniak makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Stanton now. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that one hit to first. Boots it. Still able to fire over. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Hilliard in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The Rockies down to their final strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a key.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
So good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
And your final, 12-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Man, the prices of these cards are just they're going up and down. You lose money. Like I lost.
Railroad siding did pull into the warehouse.
This is why I try to buy 10K and below. 5K is my buying power. Because these cards fluctuate like crazy. This card is 70,000 right now. 2-3 days, this card is gonna go for like 5 grand. This is ridiculous, this fucking market, man. Like this Mike Piazza, I paid 20K for him like 5 days ago. He's now 6,000. I want this DJ LeMahieu. It's just been ridiculous, this market this season. So like I'm afraid to buy expensive cards. I've been budget buying, just buying the cheap ones. Now I want to get rid of this Ryan Sandberg card.
Thank you so much for watching.
I paid 9,000 for him. Look, he's 4,000 right now.
If you have any questions or comments, please leave them in the comment section below. The Suns are done right now. 2 years after
Look at this Mike Stanton card too.
It's clear that this situation has become a disaster.
I might just buy him again.
They sabotaged their own team in the middle of the season to try and make it work, and it's over. Bradley Beal will not be playing for the Phoenix Suns this season, and this is not news. They tried desperately to move him at the trade deadline.
Oh my gosh, I overpaid for these cards, man.
A couple of seasons ago from the Suns where they had pick swaps and a couple of second round picks. Like that's not happening here. Like, you're going out
I
and you're
overpaid for.
desperate to get rid of
I'm
Bradley
telling you,
Beal.
this market is
You have to
whacked.
attach something to
This
him
market
to
is
make these moves
whacked
because he's
today.
not a positive asset on this
I
contract.
overpaid for these cards before I played the first game. Now they're like 3K. These
Especially with the new rules in the CBA and how expensive
damn, he went up to 51.
the league, so you're going to have to attach something to him.
This market is just crazy right now. Did I get Veritech? So right now I'm just trying to buy back some more assets. Man, I overpaid an hour ago. I should have just waited. Same thing with this card. Like this card was like 80 grand. Like it was 30 grand, 31 a couple of days ago. Now he's 4,000. This season, do not overpay for cards. See, like these cards, I buy them and then I flip them. Look, he goes up to like 7, 8,000 K. Spend 3,000 stubs, make almost 4,000 later on. So I buy these assets and then I flip them later on. Oh, I think I have him on my team. I'm gonna get some of these guys off my team.
You get a couple of guys that might be able to play for you here. Rozier's been terrible for like the last year and a half. Beckett Robinson's always been an up and down guy, but you get out of the Beal contract a year early, you add two expirings, and Rozier and Robinson might actually play for you a little bit, and all it costs you.
Look, he just went down to 13.99. Damn, he could go lower. Look at this. I'm gonna put it for 7,000.
Beal has to be willing to go there as well. Even if they say they're going to buy him out, they have to figure out a bunch of stuff before.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your
Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Johnny Cueto. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Grounds one to short. Story throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit for the Rockies is Ezequiel Tovar. On the ground to first. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Got him swinging. Here's Michael Toley. And that's through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, number 45.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Luis Ariz stands in. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See that. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-0. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Late on that fastball.
It's going to be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hammered down the right side, the foul. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. Line drive to short and caught. Now it's going to be Matthew Lugo.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Stepping in, Ryan McMahon. Cueto back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Kyle Farmer, the next to hit, takes outside. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. 1 out, base is empty. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Sam Hilliard stands in now and watches strike 1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Drake Baldwin. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Now fly ball to right center. Calls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Down the third baseman, Troy Gloss. Hit high in the air, there it goes. He sends a rocket to left. It's 3-0.
So pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Top half of the third inning. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup, Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Back up the middle and a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear that.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. As we go to the last of the third, and now it's going to be Trevor Story. The shortstop takes the ball.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Sends it to Tolia. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Luis Arias. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-0. One out, bases empty. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. One down, bases empty. Foul ball there. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. And it's fouled away.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. There's a strike in the knees. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
1-2. The other way, Tolio. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Michael Tolio. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. McMahon, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, bases empty. Now at the plate, Kyle Farmer. On the ground, right side. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. In the air, right field, Moniak on his way over. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to him, Drake Baldwin. Well struck, right field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Bases empty, 1 away. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's a base hit. Albies makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
The center fielder, number 9.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. At the plate, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit.
The batter, number 10. Shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story. Singled and scored back to the first. He's 1 for 2. That's to third, and foul ball. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. squirts away a little bit. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. All loaded up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Doyle sizing this one up. And there's 2 away. Ozzie in to score. Caught up now trying to get to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. Cueto back to work.
Right through there for a strike. All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. High fly ball out to left field. Lugo pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Moniak batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. On its way to the corner, and that drops foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 6-1. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. Both 2 in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1. Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
A wind in the pitch. That one 90. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. Not even close there. 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Fly ball down the line. Moniak Long run on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. The 2-1. And that one hammered. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add a run. It's 7-1. Base is empty with 2 away. And now Matthew Lugo. A one out to right. Moniak. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Hunter Goodman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Gloss sizes this one up, nabs it, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Tosses to first. That's out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 down. And the batter now, Troy Gloss. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. Hard hit, knocks it down. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Doyle under it. 2 down. So they're all loaded up. And here's the first baseman, Luis Arias. Line to left. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And he boots it. So 2 on with 2 away. Now a chance for Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch misses. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. And that one fouled off. Headed down the line. Moniak on the move. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Down the line. Stanton on the move. And there's one down. Now it's the DH, Kyle Farmer. Swings through that one, 0-1. Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty, that's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Hilliard in the box now, no balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. In the air, left field, down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So
in plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. This one high in the air to left center. Doyle sizing this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away. Now the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Wastes no time there. It's so impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. He really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
And the batter now, Drake Baldwin. And that one lifted in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 1 for 3.
Albies.
This one in the air. Estrada. Drops into the glove. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Mickey Moniak. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. To the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. And that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's 9-2.
2 consecutive base hits for this team.
That one to first. On the Story. That ends the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Down the third baseman, Troy Gloss. Hill back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle should have this one. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. On the ground right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Doyle makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Colorado's DH, Kyle Farmer. Nimmo sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the ground.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Hilliard batting with 1 down. Takes the strike. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Estrada in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Pitch is in there. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. Now, here is Ahmed Rosario. A little bit low, and we are underway. Right through there for a strike. That one the other way. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Jacob Young digs in now. On the corner for a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Rosario gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one in the dirt. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And a swing and a miss. One away. Rosario on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. To the right side, Horner fires to first in time. So here's the cleanup hitter, James Wood.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Inside, just missed. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. And that is the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound here this afternoon, Trevor Williams. What do you have on him, Singy?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Luis Ariz stands in. Ariz in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. First offering, and it just misses. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the catch for the out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And there's a hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Boom! And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. What next? Matthew Lugo. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Right-hander kick steals. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time. So here's Horner now. the air, pretty deep out to center field. Young makes the grab. All set for the start of the inning. Now, Alex Call.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Ground ball right side. Horner gets it to first. One out in the second. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. In the air, left field, down the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a miss, strike one. Glavin. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. It's an interesting thing. Bottom of the second. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Williams back to work. In the air, left side. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Next offering way off the plate. With the shift on, hits right into it. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number one. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's Trevor Story now. He's 0 for 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off.
Right through there for a strike.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the next lineup turns over. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Glavin winds and deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Young now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. And we're back. And now, Luis Arias. Lifted in the air down the left side. Rosario in position. Brings it in. And there's one down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. Doubled in his first AB. Left field, way back there. And the inning is over. On to the fourth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Wood. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. On to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Call at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And that skips into dirt. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that keeps the inning alive.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that's in the dirt.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Out to center. Nimmo settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Drake Baldwin. The pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Number 2.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Popped up. Fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Number 24.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just...
Line and a base hit into right. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And he grounds one to the right side. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Now he dives and gets the tag on him. And there's 1 away. Story now. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. A two-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. So digging in, Luis Arias. 0-2 in this one. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 8-0. So one out, nobody on. Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Still only one out here in the inning. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
In the air, out towards right center. Long run, nice grab. And there's 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. And now Todd Helton.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Helton, 30 years old now. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Digging in, Matthew Lugo. And that's in there for strike 1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Dylan Cruz. Glavine back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Garcia, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. On the ground, right side, corner. Slings to first, 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Out to short. Tosses to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. New pitcher on now, Cole Henry.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. A laser to left. It's 9-0. Here's Nico Hoerner, 1 for 2. Up the middle. Abrams tosses the first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And a base hit right there. So, man aboard, Brandon Nimmo will hit next. Now it gets away from Ruiz. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. McMahon at first, 1 gone. This one lifted in the air, left field. Wood makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. So the lineup flips over. Here's Trevor Story. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, not close. Lifted in the air, right center field. Young on his way over. He's got it. That is the inning. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Down the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And that one clips the corner. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Splits the plate, strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Just missed. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, it's hard to get the barrel to it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Abrams in the box again, takes the strike. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Fights it off, you'll see another. Sets him down looking. Bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. That clips the corner.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking. And the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Stanton now. He was late there, strike 1.
All ones the count.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
And here is Todd Helton. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Tries to get back and save. Now the left fielder, Matthew Lugo, 1 for 3. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that one in the air center field. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Baldwin has to step out of the way for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, left field. Wood makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, James Wood. And that one missing low. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Going, gone. He'll touch them all. And they're on the board. It's 9-1. Call stands in now and watches strike 1. And now the count is even. Swings through that one out in front that time. Outside. 2-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got it. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And now, Dylan Cruz. That's in there. Strike 1. Just missed. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off the throw. The flip to the pitcher is late, and they don't get the out. And now it's Luis Garcia. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball right back to the mound. The throw to first, and that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose A. Ferrer.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Ryan McMahon now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He hammers one out to center, and they add to their lead. It's 11-1. Brandon Nimmo getting ready to hit. That one ripped left field. Adios, Pelota. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 12-1. Zach Grixey gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Wood gets under it. And there's one away.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Arise in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right side. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Back to the top of the order, Ahmed Rosario digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and he just misses. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike. Ruiz aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Double play ball to second. There's one. Now to first, and it's a double play. 2 down, bases empty. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And there's the strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Bottom of the 8th, and now the DH, Todd Helton. Brixey back to work. Towards first. Low steps on the bag. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Matthew Lugo, the next to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that misses off the outside edge.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul. That misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That catches the corner.
And this ball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Wood makes the grab for the second out. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. He's already homered in this game. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And a swing and a miss. And downstairs, the lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, James Wood. Swings through that one for strike 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Swing and a miss. Down to the last out for the Nationals. Now here is Alex Call. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Back to the mound. It hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So first and second with 2 outs. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. And that's in for a strike. Call over at second. Low on at first with 2 down. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there. Pitch misses there. The count now 2-2. The Nats down to their final strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Upstairs. Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him, and that's the ball game. 12-1 is the final. One down. Here's Austin Riley. Riley was a kid in high school that was scouted by most teams as a pitcher. In fact, 95% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher. That one ripped right center field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against Ecuador.
And now, please welcome
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Joe Musgrove.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Stanton ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now it's Luis Robert.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Late on that fastball. Big swing and a miss. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. A gigantic blast. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Throw into third, and he can't come up with it.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Here's Mike Tauchman.
Picks himself up and off.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is out of here. A 3-run dinger. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. 1 out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long. But he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated in 1 inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
One out, base is empty. This to third. And that one finds its way through.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
This looks like extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Chase Mitra stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground, right side. Boots it into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Brooks Baldwin will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Carroll at third. My drop. Over at second with 1 down. Miller. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And that one gets away at the plate. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Reigns pulls it down. And back here with my pal Singy, our starting pitcher in this one, number 64. What do we have on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Man at first, and here is Nick Kurtz. Late swing, foul to the left. Laser could be trouble. Simeon on the way to third. Into second, and he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Up the middle, base hit, 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 6-2.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Stepping in, Todd Helton. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's now a 2-run game. A 2-run double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Drake Baldwin in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And this place is rocking. And we're all square. It's 6-6. Luis Ariz stands in. There's a swing and a drop. Adios!
What a comeback. I was down
They go
6-4.
back to back. Just like that, they move in front. It's 7-6. New pitcher for the White Sox, Bryce Wilson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
On On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field.
Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. The other way, and no one can get there. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
You can run first inning, ladies and gentlemen.
Their third home run of the inning. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-6. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz. Here's a rocket out to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Help stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Miller back to work. And that one is inside. That one fouled off. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a base hit into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Inside. And that is ball 1. And another ball. And a big swing and a miss. That clips the zone. They're down 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 2 away now. Next to hit, Mike Tauchman. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Tim Raines. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Bingo. He made him pay for that one. It's 11-6. Number 61 gets the call for the 10.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same.
Now a dive at short to first, and that's a great play for the out. And now it's going to be Luis Arias. He's already homered in this game. That's too low, and it's 1-0. Well struck left field. That one's carrying. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack one on the board. It's 12-6. And now Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 outs, bases empty. And the batter now, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Line drive, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Simeon in the box again. Takes the strike. Nimmo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right side. Topman sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that is that. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Tim Elko. Elko measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. That one is upstairs. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's towards center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the...
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and now it's 12-7. So up next, Chase Mydroff. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the shortstop. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Throws across the diamond, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Center field. Nimmo has it sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So man aboard Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. He's 2 for 2. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Reigns makes the play, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And it's caught for the out. So now here's the DH. Todd Helton, 1 for 2. In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Just
I'm almost to James Wood and Tarek Skubal.
Oh, what's up, Bob for life?
It's been fun getting a chance to see him go to work. Everything is clicking. And when you're producing more than 2 runs in inning,
I think we still got the double XP. Let me get this guy in there. I think we still got the double XP. I'm almost up to 40,000 XP.
Nick Enright.
And he's got a nice
Man, the market is
with,
just
so
like
he should come in
crashed
throwing
right
strikes,
now. It's like a lot of
attacking
cheap
these
cards.
hitters.
So if you got stubs, I hope when you were watching me earlier, I was overpaying. And now the cards are cheaper now, man.
He's there. He's
Fucking game,
and there's
man.
1 down.
Obviously, this type of
It
run
was
production
cheaper.
isn't
I mean, it was
exactly
expensive.
sustainable game to game, but it's a good
I
sign.
don't know if
that
you
a
were there
lot
when I
of
bought this
work's been paying
Giancarlo
off.
Stanton for like 9,000.
High fly
Now he's
ball
going for
right
like 4.
field.
Ryan Sandberg, I bought him for 9. Now he's going
Stanton
for 4.
pulls that one down. Out
Freaking market.
number
man.
2.
I guess
Mike Tauchman
once you get through the
steps to the
program, you
plate
start
for the
getting all
White
these free
Sox.
cards. But I bought a bunch of assets.
Swing and a miss.
I'm just gonna grind, hold on to his card, wait for the
So
value
there
to
was a
go up.
pitch in for a strike at 95.
I just grind versus CPU and get PXP missions, and it's easy because it's doubled right now.
It is doubled right now, right? Because, man, I've already been scoring like 10 runs, and I'm getting like 10,000
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
XP. If I could
Makes
score
the
20,
play, and it's
I'll
out
get like
number 3.
20 XP, 30 XP. What
And welcome
ballpark
back
you
to the
play in?
ballpark. Ready to go.
This one has been my favorite. This
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
I've been able to hit home runs. As you can see, the White Sox have been teeing off me too.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game.
Polo Grounds.
Polo Grounds? I'm
Runners
gonna
in
check that
scoring
out.
position so far. Not a single out made in those spots. So this team is feeling it.
Here's the catcher.
Yeah, I don't have to go to work tomorrow till like 9:45 a.m. So I'm gonna stay up for a while playing this game tonight. Cause I'll be working all day tomorrow.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Kind of want to get up
So
to
a man
Jeter
aboard
today.
now with 1 away.
I think I could
First
get
pitch
up to
swinging,
like
went up there
maybe
with the plan to be
100
aggressive.
today.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of.
I'm also
if you're
trying to
an
do the
infielder. You know they
Tim
used to say,
Affinities right now.
charge it. Crazy.
Line drive. Caught.
Nothing you can do about
Well, let me get back to grinding.
All right, Valfalite, thanks for checking in, man. Appreciate you. Come back later, man.
And the batter now, Terry
I'm
Pendleton.
you also
Singled
stream
and scored
online.
back
I'm gonna
to the
subscribe
first.
to you.
He's 1 for 2.
So I could check out your game. If you're not streaming
Check
online,
swing, he
stream
went too
online.
far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just stream it, man. I'm gonna check it out. Val for Life. I'll check it out right now, actually. If you want.
Hit in the air left
And then we
field.
could play one day online.
And
Your team
Benintendi
will get
able to
mine.
make the grab. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Tim.
I'm not streaming right now.
Late on that.
Stream,
You
Val,
know,
stream,
these White
stream.
Sox
I'm
digging into their numbers.
gonna subscribe to your
have
channel
to be
too.
happy with the
Check it
swings they're
out.
taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Reigns settles underneath it. 1 away.
With all those extra base hits,
I don't want to.
Oh, it's all good, man.
They
It's up
seem
to
to
you,
be
man.
really locked in.
But I'm gonna subscribe to you. I got you,
In the
bro.
box
Thank
with
you.
1 away as he takes ball 1.
Wow.
High fly
Wow.
ball, right
Wow.
field.
Wow.
That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they cut into the lead. It's 12.
Thanks, I'll check back eye later.
At the
All right,
plate
take care,
now.
man. Good luck
That's ball
grinding.
1.
I'm always watching like a YouTube channel or a movie. Oh my gosh.
About this one, it's
Oh
outta
my
here.
gosh. What is going on? This game is too close right now.
Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they inch closer. It's 12-10. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now at the plate, Brooks Baldwin. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were, 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. Like, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. Robert in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Slider for a strike. And the slider just misses. Got him swinging. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Tyler Gilbert.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Nimmo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Down the line. And that drops foul. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a ground ball. And that one handled over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now it's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Well, Marcus, a career high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Sosa snags it for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Nick Kurtz now at the plate, 1 for 3. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. And a strike right through there. That one, a triple digits. Just missed. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fly Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Fouled off left side. Benintendi in his 9th season, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2015. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one in triple digits. In there at the knees, and that is strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Gilbert back to work. Rip towards third. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Now here is Todd Helton. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Out towards left center. Taylor turns to the right on the move. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And the inning is over. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Josh Hader taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Got it swinging, and 1 away. Elko, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 12-11. Carroll stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there. That is strike 2. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Now this is through for a base hit. throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now Brooks Baldwin. That one is downstairs, and that's ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout.
Kurtz steps on the bag for one. So here's Robert now. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cam Boozer. The rise. The leadoff batter as he looks at ball one. Left field. Benintendi makes the grab, one down. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. On the ground, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. That's out to center field. Taylor makes the grab, 2 down. So up next, Brandon Nimmo. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Dunks one into left. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Simeon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
On the ground to third. That ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Lenny Sosa. Oh, 1 down. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. It's a bomb. He circles the bases, and they've rallied from 6 back. It's 13-12. Benintendi now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now, Michael A. Taylor. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Just off the inside edge.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mike Toxin steps to the plate for the White Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielder to make any sort of play.
There's your swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Steven Wilson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and quick.
That one is absolutely belted. Booyah! That's worth the price of admission. It's 13 all. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Get high in the air. There it goes. Big. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 14-13. And next is the designated hitter, Todd Helton. 1 for 4 with a double. And first offering is fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. They turn things over to the southpaw, Frazier Eller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. Up and in, ball 1. Hit in the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Drake Baldwin. Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now Luis Arias on the ground to first, and that's a foul ball. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit, likely will score 2. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. We go to the 9th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Quero.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Hader back to work. There's a strike. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Chase Maitra steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got it swinging for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Little chopper rolls foul. White Sox down to run. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing, a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. Gone. He circles the bases. It's 14-14. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Luis Robert now. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Stanton ranges back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
All right, time to win this game.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Marcus Semien. That one misses. 1-0.
There we go. We're going to walk this off right now. Walk it off.
Down the line. This has got a chance. And foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great bat to finish this off.
Tapped softly on the ground. Elko takes it himself, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz.
I'm going to bring a home run hit. I'm bringing in Trevor Story.
Looks like it'll be
We're going to walk this off right
Trevor
now.
Story.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a
We're
hold
going to
of
walk this
one
off
for
right
sure.
now.
That clips the corner.
We're walking this off, ladies and gentlemen. Nope.
That one missing
Nope, that's not the
inside
pitch.
a sharp slider. That's
Oh!
the third. Sends it across the first, and Story is out.
Okay, Giancarlo
Now
Stanton.
here's
Here we go.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And we're going to walk it off. It's going to be this guy. We're going to walk
Nice
it off
job
right
of the
now.
pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Bam!
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Told you we're going to walk it off.
Another homer. And they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing at the bat, nice win for the team.
Fifteen, 14. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Butler makes the grab, one away. Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Ezekiel Tovar. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air out to center field. 2 down. So digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Bingo. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cincinnati. Here's Garrett Hampson. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Late on that fastball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Reese Hines now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Stanton is there, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. They don't come. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. And a swing and a miss. Ripped on a line to center. Friedel makes the grab, and a quick out number 1. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. And that one is lifted in the air. Friedel sizes this one up and makes the grab. 2 away. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. That one ripped. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Tyler O'Neill. On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. Lace to right center, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Sagano back to work. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Fakes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Jose Trevino. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Swing and a tackler that rolls foul. Hayes leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball still 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the DH, Will Benson. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. A big swing and a miss.
Yeah, Luke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame. But this lineup,
well, that's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Gary Sanchez now. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. That's the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Terry Pendleton.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle in.
Roll over to Stevenson. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the first baseman, Tyler Stevenson. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Stevenson in his 5th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. That to right, Stant chasing after it, brings it in with a nice running grab, and there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. Well, this will give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're level. It's 1-1. And here is Garrett Hampson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that is out of play. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays there.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch. High fly ball out to center field. Nimmo has it sized up. And there's 2 down. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll... As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now, Brandon Nimmo. Hit weakly on the ground. Throw over to Stevenson. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. And that one hammered. Friedel on the move. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Now the number 2 hitter, David Ortiz. Wide to center his first time. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Backed off the plate that time. Swung on, belted. That's back. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Here's Stanton now. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler O'Neill. This one in the air, right field.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here comes the 0-1. Outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On a line, base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the last half of the third. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything with depth.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Throw, and it gets away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. He's 0 for 1. That pitch in for a strike, 1-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And that is the inning. And we're back. And now it's Austin Hayes.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedel. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Trevino batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle. Gal gets it over to first. And bottom of the 4th, digging in, Terry Pendleton. Ripped on a line. Booyah! They add a run. It's 4-1. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Grounded out his first time. That's in for a strike.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 4th. That one hammered left field. Hayes raging back on it. And they add on. It's 5-1. Cal Ripken Jr. getting ready to hit. Tapped up the first base side. Stevenson tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. There's a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Stevenson calls it in, 2 away. So now the DH spot, Tyler O'Neill. That's hard hit on the line. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the designated hitter for the Reds, Will Benson. Sagano back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Ortiz makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Espinal in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
In the air, center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Corrals it. And that is that. Graham Ashcraft comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So digging in, Tim Raines, 1 for 2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Hayes raging back on it. Adios, Pelota. And they boost their lead. It's 6-1. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Fair ball. So a man at first. Ryan Roberts will hit next. Both 2 in this one. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ashcraft, a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. And it's fouled off.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it, that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2. Liner snagged at first.
batting, the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Stepping in, Brandon Nimmo. First pitch just misses. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the air, right side. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He sends it out of here. It's 9-1. Brent Suter on the pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So up next, David Ortiz. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now, Reese Hines.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Fits? Fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. And that one is lifted in the air. Nimmo ranging after it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple. Quick outs
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Giancarlo Stanton.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Friedel makes the play, and there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
O'Neill in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Hayes going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Ground ball, left side. Tosses across the first. That's the third out. Inning over. New inning getting started. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Austin Hayes.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
To first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. At the plate, TJ Friedel. That one's in there, 0-1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. One down, base is empty. And that one hit to first. A flip to the pitcher covering, and 2 away to start the seventh. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Jose Trevino. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Headed towards the corner. Say goodbye to that one. So he just clears the wall. It's 9-2. And now it's going to be Will Benson. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he beats it. He's safe. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And it's fouled away. Benson off of first with 2 away. Swing. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. And strike 1 to the catcher.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolute.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Coming home. The relay. And he's out. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Fastball for a strike. Oh. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This to third. Handles, throws the first inning over, and it could have been worse. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Santiago Espinal. Sagano back to work. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a ball popped up. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
1 down, base is empty. He swings and fouls 1 off. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss. That one is hammered right field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Got a foul ball. Hines at second with 2 down. And that one popped in the air, left field. Raines snags it, and that is that. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th, and now David Ortiz. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hayes has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented
hit high in the air. There it goes. Bingo. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-2. A new arm into the game, righty Ian Jabot.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
O'Neill, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swinging a foul straight back. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. This one in the air, center field. Friedel. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Now here is Tim Raines. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. To the right side. And that's just foul. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set to start the ninth in this one. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Austin Hayes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Nimmo sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. One away. Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedel. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. For being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now a chance for Jose Trevino. First pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one fouled off. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew? He'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
11-2 the final tally. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Miami Marlins going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started, and today on the hill, Mick Abel. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And that misses. And we're underway. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Fair ball.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muffled.
Runner on the go. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Really just yanked it across his body. And now there's a runner in scoring position. Get something to the outfield grass, and you can take the lead right here.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Now for the Marlins, Connor Norton.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at one. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 gone down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it across. That's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Connor Gillespie.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So
lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they take the break as they get a base runner at first.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
The batter now, David Ortiz. Nobody out, runner at first. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Right through there for a strike. That one's in there, and the count is even 2-2. Deep shot, way back there. He sent one out the opposite way, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Mango. That one's in there. Strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. He's in at second for the one-out double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fastball pretty much middle.
Really, center field. That's one stuff. And that's at the extra base. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. They're pulling the second single.
Did take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
One out, runner at second. Ted Simmons now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cut on and lifted in the air. Myers moving in on this one. Puts it away for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ryan Roberts, the next to hit, takes ball one. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 4-0.
That's through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Terry Pendleton. And ball one.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
All over that one right there.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out flying. Lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Into center. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the inning. And now the center fielder, Dane Myers. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That one lifted to left. Reigns under it. And there's one down. Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One out, base is empty. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. Now two out. Derek Hill in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Can't connect on the... Now at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Reached on an infield single his first time. Gillespie back to work. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. One up, one down. So digging in, David Ortiz. He's already homered here in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Hit on the ground to the right side, but that rolls foul. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And it's second. Check swing went around. And it's 0-2. And that's down and away.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
And foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hot shot to third. Zips it across. 2 away. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Jake Mangum. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home. He will score. He's into the double, and that's his second double of the night.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lopez tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Here's the catcher, Liam Hicks.
The catcher, number 34, Liam
Hicks in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2021. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. There's the strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Davison de Los Santos, the next up for the Marlins. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And he blows that one by him at 100. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just misses. Gonna count 1 and 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Edwards batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and it falls. And that keeps the inning alive. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. And there's the strike. That's a little bit low. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Out to short, Rollins. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him, and that'll do it. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. RBI single his last time up. High fly ball down the left field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. 2 down, bases empty. Down the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball right side, Lopez. Slings to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. Connor Norby digs in now. First time up, he grounded to third. Now 1 out to right. Stanton on the move. And there's 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And strike 2. Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Strikes him out with 100. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Miami, Dane Myers. Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Here's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Caught him looking. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Lopez on to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So up next, Jimmy Rollins. 1 for 2. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. There's a strike. In the air, left field. Stowers drops into the glove. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Jesus Sanchez getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Abel back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Marlins need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Ball 1 strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Reigns sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Now here's the Marlins DH, Derek Hill. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Big swing and a miss.
0-1 the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Hicks at the plate and takes high there. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
De Los Santos takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. now 1-1. Hicks leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Right side. Throws to first in time. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Mangum. Fastball for a strike. In for a strike. Good slider.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Tim Raines will hit next. Maybe expecting a punt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Simmons, the next to hit, takes outside. In the air to left center. Stowers makes the catch. And that is that. Back to the top of the Miami order. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. He's 2 for 2. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Yeah, there's the strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the door. Up with it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. 0 for 2 in this one. Norby measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. first pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Just off the outside part of the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two outs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. The throw to first. That's out number 3. Ryan Roberts now at the plate. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Swing and a ground ball. Lopez throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
They always say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. There's a little bit more confidence to move to the at bat.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now Brandon Nimmo. Fastball for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dane Myers digs in now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Fly ball center field. Nimmo has this one sized up. Makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. That one ripped right center field. That'll make it out of here. And they close the gap. It's 5-1. So 1 out, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Derek Hill, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. High in the air, out to right. Stanton brings it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Liam Hicks. And delivers outside. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Line drive. Rings right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. In the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Stowers. He's got it. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one just misses.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a base hit.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
2 outs, runner at first. Jake Mangum will hit next. And there's a strike. Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Davison De Los Santos. Abel back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Kicks and deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Stanton gets it back in quickly, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Edwards stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's a strike.
You want to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man going. But they can look at your shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. And it's even up. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And a foul ball. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think
Stands at the first, and that will end the inning. Blake Backer will take over here. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Hard hit left side. Over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Ted Simmons digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. On a line out towards center. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Brian Roberts now at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Stowers settles under it and makes the catch. And that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Stowers. 0 for 3 in this one. Well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. And that's a leadoff double. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. And it's second. Late with the swing there.
Well, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Now for the Marlins, Casey Sanchez.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And there's a foul ball. They're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Foul ball. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stowers on second. Sanchez over at first with 1 away. And there's 2 away. And here is Liam Hicks. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Holds it in and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Athletics going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Mick Abel.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. Fought off foul. Check swing, and he went. That's strike two. That one hit to right. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Reaching for it and breaks it in. Here's Miguel Andujar. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And it's 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first, and that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. And towing the slab, Osvaldo Bido. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
David Ortiz in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball back down.
And misses inside. Hit high in the air. There it goes. That one felt good. It's 1-0. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Hit on the ground softly to short. Wilson whips it to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. 2 outs, space is empty. Digging in, Yordan Alvarez. That one hammered center field. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Elliot Ramos. On the ground to short. Wilson rolls across the diamond, inning over. Top of the second, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. To third. Fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. It's 2-1. Lawrence Butler, batting with one down, takes a strike. Fastball in for a strike, 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Luis Urias at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. And he takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Ted Simmons. Ito back to work. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And they tacked one on the board. It's 3-1. Now it's the second baseman. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home. Down the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that one's a little bit low. And now 2-0. Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And the right-hander deals. Check swing, called strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Joseph Ortiz. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Fouled off left side. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Ground ball up the middle. They get the force out number 3. And we're back. And now the DH, J.J. Bleday. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Bleday goes 6'1", 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Max Schumann in the box now. No balls and a strike. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that will fall. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
And a base hit up the middle. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right side. Stant should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, David Ortiz. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got down to the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Stanton batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Butler calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered here in this one.
Alvarez.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Andujar ranging into the alley. But it's the center fielder who gets there. Out number 2. So up next,
now
Elliot Ramos.
Left fielder.
He's
Elliot
over 1.
Ramos.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hit hard, base hit. Lead runner gets the stop sign at 3rd. It's a 2-out double, 2nd and 3rd now.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Two on, 2 outs. Outside with a breaking ball. Ground ball to the right side. The dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw. What a play to end the inning. Start of the 4th. Now the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Swing and a miss as he was late. And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Butler, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 down. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Luis Arias. Line to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now number 63. The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Butler sizing this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So digging in, Terry Pendleton.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ball 1 there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Jake Myers. In the air, out towards left center on Duhar. Sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, J.J. Bleday. Abel back to work. Swings through that one.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. On the ground at first. Ortiz takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down, and they're half the fifth.
The third baseman,
So up next, Max Schumann. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in 1 inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Tying run is at first. We're at the top of the 5th. In the dirt. Schumann into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. In the air to left, down the line. Reynolds on the move. He's got it. There's 2 away. Next to hit, Miguel Andujar. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That just misses. And it's 2-1. High fly ball, right field. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the first
number
baseman,
34,
David Ortiz.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Squeezes it, 2 down. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one catches the corner for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. And we're back. Top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And takes low for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
It's up empty. In the dirt, runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got it. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Soderstrom at the plate now, and that's inside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-2. Got it looking. That's a strikeout. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Butler goes 6 feet 3 inches, 24 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. With a tying run on at first for the top half of the 6th. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Drops into the glove. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hogan Harris.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Now one miss.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Ball to strike. Squirts away a little bit.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Ripped to first, caught. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. And now it's going to be Ted Simmons. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman.
Now batting, the second baseman, Kayla Durbin.
In there, and it's 0-1. Alvarez off of first with 2 away.
Nope, that's down.
And it's fouled away. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Langoliers gathers, goes to first, in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Urias. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Well, he's back out there to begin the seventh. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough sixth inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Towards first, and it's just foul. That is close.
Now pitching. Greg.
A little bit high. Now 1-2. Got it. And that's the first out. Lede now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swings through that. Got him swinging on the curveball. Coming out of the bullpen for him. Deep. Max Schumann up next for the A's. Swinging a foul out of play. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the tying run is on base.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Kimbrel, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff, that results, tosses across the... We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Justin Sterner.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, reaching back towards the wall, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now batting, center
digging in,
fielder
Jake Myers.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Rooker makes the grab for the second out. And now here
batting,
is Joseph Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Up the middle. And that will end the inning. The top of the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. Kimbrel back to work. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Y'all are come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
Taps and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Jay Langoliers. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's a strike. 4-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Outside low, 1-1. cuts on it and misses. Bottom of the 8th.
Leading
Here's
off
Stanton
for
now.
Ecuador, the right fielder.
He's always a threat.
Giancarlo
Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-2. Here's Rodon Alvarez. On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. Man at
Now
first,
back,
nobody out.
left fielder,
Now the left fielder, Elliott Ramos. 1 for 3. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. 2 outs, base
Now
7.
batting, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Popped up, Langoliers moving under it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And we're back.
Leading off for the
now
Athletics,
Tyler
the first baseman,
Soderstrom.
number 21, Tyler
And that one fouled off.
Soderstrom.
No, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
And that skips into dirt. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short, Ortiz. The A's down to their final out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Urias stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a foul ball. This could end it. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires the first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shum.
Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to do these challenges, but it's not going through. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button, subscribe, hit the little bell. I probably won't be back for another 24 hours. Going to sleep, then working. A long day. Then I'll probably get on tomorrow night. That's the reason I was grinding a lot today. Get as much XP as possible. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate you.